An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Turn the table.
Tables.
Let's go. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Take this.
Whoa.
I will break you. Looking rough. Turn the table. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Take this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
path we must walk is set. Let's go. Onward, everyone! Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time for a good old fight. Let's get ready. Take it rough. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Take it. Tables. Looking rough. Take that. Gotta be quicker. I was like you. Nice. Take this. Take this. I see it. Take it. All out. Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to act. Let's go.
Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
More and more people are losing their families as the... Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity. So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao.
Going with the flow has gotten me. The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
What does peace even mean?
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
The scars left by the...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, not many people can read and write. The few...
Everything's gotten so expensive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take This territory is ours. Let's go. Turn the table. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Turn the tables. Take this. Whoa.
Nice try!
Take this.
Nice try! Nice try!
I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the hunter back. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take them. Let's go. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourselves.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this and act. Take all my might. I see it. Time to act. Hunter Jack. Hunter Jack. All right. Table still. I see it. Take all my might. Hunter Jack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't see the fighting ending anytime soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
This town has gotten bigger now that
What kind of life does the Emperor...
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Turn the table. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! I see it. Take this! Hanzo Jack! Hanzo Jack! All my might! I gotta be quicker. Take this! Whoa. Take this! Table's back. Take Turn the table. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose. Attack.
I can't believe it.
Get prepared. Tables down. Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
They say this is an important place.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace
I heard Lord
even-
Cao Cao's taken a liking.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
I'll go after him. Take this. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march!
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Under that. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Take this. I see it. Take this. All my might. I see it. Time to act. Time to act. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Turn the tables. Looking rough. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene is way too...
Even with such an eminent family...
Scars left by the...
There we go!
Tables. One act. Looking rough.
Oh my life! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take that. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
For the sake of Lord Taotao's rule.
Everything's gotten so expensive. The doctor gave me some medicine when I got...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
I'll obliterate you all!
I see it. Take it.
Eat guard!
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Take this!
Turn the table. Take counterattack. Counterattack. With all my might.
There we go!
Take it, rough. That. Take it. All my might. Counterattack. Gotta be quicker. Counterattack.
Can't believe this.
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu and Jiangfei. Lord Eugene is way too strict. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it, rough. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
More and more people are losing their families.
Take this! Let's go!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go! Let's go! officer has been defeated.
There we go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see it. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Oh my might. Rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than this. All my might. Even matter. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Tables two.
Take it! I will break you! I will break you! See it! Let's go! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see it. Take it. All my might. I will break this.
Tables two.
Take a hunter attack. Hunter attack. All my might. I see it. Take this. I will break you. Take that. Hunter attack. Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Tables two.
Let's go. All my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this, Russell. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Take it, Russ. Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take it, Rush. Rush. Take it. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Oh my God. This even match is out. Push harder. Let's go. Take this! The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourselves. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways? Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. Go. Conquer Xia Pei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient. Have no mercy.
Now, the castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on. Xia Pei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces
the enemy
will
officer
be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
Time to act. The enemy is targeting the floodgates there. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
He's unbeatable.
I see it. Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
Did I think this
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu.
has been defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Now, we caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Take this. Forward march. Liu Bei! Sun Bei!
The enemy officer
My brother!
has been
Now
defeated.
it's time for a counterattack.
This fight was far beyond my capabilities.
With his indomitable
The enemy
vigor
officer
and his
has been
refined
defeated.
sword art, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day. Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
The enemy
Now,
officer
let's
has been
begin
defeated.
our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their
The
oath
enemy
of
officer
brotherhood against them.
has been defeated.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack. With all my might.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to
The
take
enemy officer
Xi'an Castle.
has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go. Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
Take this. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I see it. I've been waiting for all my life.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? I have no choice but to retreat. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Let's give it to them. Very Take all of
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this, fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I see. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Gotta be quicker.
I see.
Was it? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The enemy officer
The foe
has been
is
defeated.
wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Let's get serious.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
Be strong, my brothers, and stay safe.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
The enemy officer
Reporting!
has been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Let's hurry. Take control of the castle.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Guan Yu.
Take this.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
This territory is ours.
How careless to fall for the enemy's trickery.
Let's go.
By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
Let's go.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Fell to my incredible might!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go. Let's cover some ground.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I
The
need
enemy
you the
officer
most.
has been defeated. Take this. I see you. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
The enemy officer
How many
has been
was
defeated.
that? I've lost count already.
Take it. Take this. Turn the table. Time to act.
shall not fall. Do not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Got you!
It's a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Got this.
Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
That. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. I see. That.
No.
Let's go.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
so, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I'm so hungry.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this.
Let's go. Yeah. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Take this!
There we go!
Turn the table.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take it under attack!
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Take this! I see it. Like that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
my might. Let's go.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too. They say this is an important...
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Lord Zuluan has a discern.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Ha, no holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
Pardon me a moment.
We gotta be quicker.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
I see you. Looking rough.
Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Even Motor is now push harder. Let's go. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take it! All my life! Take this and that! Under that! This! I've been waiting for this! Take this! All my life! Take this! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take this! Time to act. Under that. Take this! With all my might! Now's the time! Looking rough. Time to act. Got this! Looking rough. Take this! How about this? Table strike. Time to act. Time to end this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Let's go. Turn the table. Take this. I see. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take this! There we go! Turn the tape! Take it! I see it! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take it! With all my might. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Whoa. Take that! All my might! Take this! Table set. Looking rough. Time to act. I'll do that. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Take this. Gotcha. Time to act. I'll do that. I'll do that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan. I've seen... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And he even patted my...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. That would be an entirely new source of embarrassment, and they would wonder why it's coming from you. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
They say this is an important place.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think of it.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing! Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. Imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous, and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Even with such an eminent family.
let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen. Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Weimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Weimar Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Take this!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
I see you.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. But just look at the size of the force they've sent after him.
Did I think
the enemy officer
with this many of their soldiers here? Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid.
The enemy
This
officer
will be enough to break the
has
siege.
been defeated.
Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. And Yuan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
This is it!
We've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it! All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer
Let's start the
has
advance.
been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the fears of the weak cool
The enemy
feet
officer
of the Emperor
has been defeated.
That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Appears that resistance is futile. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You could be. No, that's not possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perform
This territory is
The
ours.
sash of the sacred bird Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's start the advance.
Now,
looking rough.
Here's how a strategist arrived that can best me in battle.
Magnificent. Your
The
talents
enemy officer
are unrivaled
has been
in this
defeated.
world.
I claim this area to help support our forces.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's start the advance.
Do not fear.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The time is right. We should attack now.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
I've suffered heavy losses. Must withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Watch this. Now.
Looking rough.
Manage the situation poorly.
I've been waiting for this. I cannot afford to fall here.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage with all my might. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. The enemy officer has been
Look at
defeated.
them all getting beaten by Cao Cao's whelps! Show everyone how it's done! Curtain draws here!
The enemy
You appear
officer
when you're most
has
needed.
been defeated.
That is a talent in itself.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
As far as I can. The enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
I need to fall back.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I see. How's this? You are bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
The enemy allies are doing well. Has been defeated. Keep it going.
Keep it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Take this.
That's what? Wen Chou has fallen.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
What on earth happened?
Let's go. Forward. Everyone, follow me. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Looking rough.
You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
This territory is ours.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing more to worry about.
Face me, will you stand in the presence of Yan Liang? I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Take it! I do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
What does peace even mean?
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their families.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Even with such an eminent fame, not many people can read and write. The few who can...
I don't see the fighting ending anytime soon.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think.
What kind of life does the
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without where the realm finally belongs.
I heard 2 important warriors.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
What does peace even look like?
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Making my way up!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Got you!
Oh my man! See, that one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately!
Sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now,
there we go. Turn the table. Can't believe
the
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Take this. Table still. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Take this!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this! Count. Time to act.
Show them your mettle!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself is half the fun.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out. Not many people can read and write.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
It's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have...
Well...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Zhuhe. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Zhuhe you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Zhuhe. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Zhuhe, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But, if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose. The hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
spirits are erupting all over. The peace we have here is a blessing.
Well... Here you are.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Whoa, I see you. Take this. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. With all my might. All my might. Take this. Take this. See it. All my might. Take this. Now that. Take this. Looking rough. Punch your back. Take this. Take this. All my might. There we go. Take this. Tables turn. Punch your back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotza. Not many people can read and write. The few who can. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they're located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off the livery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
This town has gotten bigger now that
Things have gotten so much better.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a
What does peace even look?
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly. Not many people can read and write.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you, Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Now, let's get serious. Take that! Take this! There we go! I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Take that. All my might. Take this! Whoa. Take it. Looking rough. There we go. Time to act. Whoa. Take this! Take this! Take it with all my might! Looking rough. Counter attack! officer has been defeated.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Wanderers are pretty common in this. It feels so empty.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Now. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. An opening! Take position. See it. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
The scars left by Lu Weiboo's assault truly run deep.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There we go.
Believe this. The enemy officer
I challenge you
has
to
been
battle.
defeated.
Prepare yourself. Let's go.
Take this.
Hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. All my might. Defeat. Take this. Prepare yourselves. Tables ready. Take this. Admit defeat. Counter attack. With all my might. Turn the tables. Take time to act. Let's end this. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
We have it better than most just being able to look.
Onward! Now! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Gotta be quicker. Tables I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Now, I will break them. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Tables. All my might. Take this. Time to act. Take a death. All my might. Take this! I see it. Coming at you! Turn the table. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take it with all my might. Take this. Tables. Time to act. Hunter down. Let's go. We march! Now. Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take it with all my might. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go. Now, I'll break you. Tables. Let's go. Got this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Rush. I will break you. Take this. Take all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. Coming at you. Tables. I
at you! I see it. Take this! Turn the table. Take this! Take this! Coming at you! I see it. All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. Looking rough. Take that. Let's go. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Take that. With all my might.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might. Take this. Now's the time. I'll be quicker than this. Take this. Let's give it to them. Take all my might. Got you. Now that. Now that.
The enemy officer
shall return
has been
after
defeated.
reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
This is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has gotten bigger.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Even with such an eminent family,
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotha.
Well...
gotten so expensive.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies.
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Hmm?
Now go. The time has come. Let's go. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
Take this. This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
The transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line.
Advance. The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I salute the way. Everyone, face with me. Take this.
Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal. Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. See, I've no other choice.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Gotta be quicker.
All my might.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Let's get serious. This is the end. All units, march!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Did I think this day would...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I judge the situation poorly.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I see the position has been secure. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
All my might! Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast. All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Got you! Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
They're about to lose. There must be something I can do. When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
I cannot afford to fall here. Another victim has fallen before me. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Turn the table. Time to act.
Seem to have recovered.
The enemy officer
the next steps
has
will
been
be
defeated.
crucial.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Here! Take this! Tables turned.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You were able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
And we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot lose this
The enemy
position.
officer has been
Defend
defeated.
it with your lives.
The enemy officer
Gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most. It is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! Let's go. Take this!
The enemy officer has been
Judge the
defeated.
situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
As far as I go.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! Take this!
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aim for their provisions. We are at a critical junction.
This
where I
territory
shall go as well.
is ours.
I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you. Now advance!
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy. Building more weapons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
This is starting to go poorly for us.
The enemy officer
must be some
has been
means to
defeated.
recover.
This force is tremendous in scales. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Take it. Start the advance. Tables clear. All my might. Time to act.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us. I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you. Advance.
The surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
The time is right. Go.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
There's some commotion to the north. Could Wu Chao be under attack? Wu Chao's provisions must be guarded at all costs. We shall go to support them.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. All the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces!
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Here we go.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now, what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, shall we?
officer beneath me!
Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer.
An officer?
Has been defeated.
You must be kidding! Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might! Got you! Don't stop!
Those armies, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer
Done to her.
has been defeated.
We can't go on. For now.
The enemy officer
Glorious.
has been defeated.
Stupendous!
Oh my
As far as I go. Don't count me out just yet.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
We gotta be quicker.
Appears that resistance is futile.
The enemy officer.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go.
All of the guards are out of the picture.
Is ours.
Well done.
Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
very end. Onward, my brave men! The task is almost at an end!
All my might! So you've come to something. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yue. All units, prepare to attack. We're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we'll suffer heavy losses.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind. This battle is all but ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Now, did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this! All my might! Into nothing! Let's go!
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take this!
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all
the enemy officer,
you have been defeated. Then you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. And soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
Sincere Kerr, forcing us to break off our assault.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I cannot afford to fall here.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I'm starting to get fatigued.
At this rate.
Go on. This has been brutal.
The enemy officer.
I don't know how much more I can take.
We've an interloper in our midst. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Let's go. Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Although defeated, the enemy officer has been defeated.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land. This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this.
No, the enemy officer has been defeated. Give me a hand here.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
You appear when you're most needed.
The enemy officer
talent
has been defeated.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Now! That!
An opening! Take this! Take this! Table spin! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory is ours. Let's go! Take this! See, counterattack! Counterattack!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take
does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zuluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. In war, Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well...
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war?
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that. I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who...
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here, but I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you. Honest? It's really you? If so, I fear I have no right to show my face to you. I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me? Despite my shame? In the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjul, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you. Were I by your side, the path of light you began to tread would have been stained with darkness. That is how deep the rot runs within me. Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach. Really? Are you sure? To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, be well, my beloved.
Hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. They say some officers and members of the UN family, even with such an eminent family, I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. I tend to rush into things. If I achieve that goal in the future, it will be because of you. In that sense, we are like partners. Thank you for indulging my rambling once again. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us, but with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough. Turn the tables. Take us. Prepare for pay! I'm counting on you. Time to act. Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. seeing Lord Shah-Ho-Dun with his eye like that. But the eye patch looks good on him.
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come. Good.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Just got a big alcohol order.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. There we go. Let's go. All my might. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself! All my might. I've been waiting for this. An opening with all my might. Let's go. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
And his sworn brothers?
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain. Hard to stay motivated as tired.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the
I'm
reins?
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei.
Everyone's always talking about Lord...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his...
Lord Eugene is way too...
Why, thank you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening!
With all my might, this territory is ours.
Even with such an eminent family.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, how was your first real lesson? It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it? Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our Lord is finally aiming to capture Jing Province. If he succeeds, the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory. Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now. That's why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you. Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it, though, all right? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
I never would have thought, Lord...
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. With you by my side, I am certain that I can make it a reality. Or rather, I must. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Xiahou Dun gives us hope.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials.
appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know? We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man. Someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Excuse me a moment.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Take this!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Very good.
Lord Shu Hong occasionally...
An honor to meet you again.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't. I'm surprised to hear that the young
Lord Li
ones...
Dian, maybe? So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the ring?
to stay motivated as tired as we...
Incredible. Thank you.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he...
And lo, I have come. I had so hoped to run into you. Could I ask you to spare a moment? I appreciate you not tossing me out into the street. I was in a strategy meeting with Lord Jiaxu and the others. We reached an impasse, and before I knew it, I found myself here. The water he recommended was dubious indeed. I was not aware there was any kind of water that could leave one in such high spirits. So you, who were not even there, have surmised the truth as well? How careless of me. After the Battle of Guandu, I feel as though everyone is even more unified in their desire to elevate Lord Cao Cao to ruler of this land. As more and more men of talent assemble to serve him, fortifying our core, I've begun to wonder what is to become of me. After all, I possess neither eloquence nor a sharp mind for innovation. And although I have a firm grasp on the nature of man, I am not one to deploy extensive strategies. And yet, everyone includes me in their plans, as if it is a matter of course. At this rate, I am not at leisure to be so self-abasing. I must offer many proposals, use what I can, and take on any and all possible challenges. This is the only way I can repay them. That is why I ask that you allow me to use you as well. I swear to you, I shall put you to work in the manner most suitable for your skills. Indeed, leave this to me. I shall find the best way to properly utilize the skills of a guardian of peace. Now that I think about it, you are the only one to whom I can show this side of me. Talking to you like this, achieving such assuredness with you. Ah, is that a bed over there? I have become quite drowsy now that the tension has left me. Fret not, for I can sleep on my own. Good night, and pleasant dreams.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against...
Yep.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Take them, Russ. Get ready to be brought down.
Tables table.
Take them. Take them. Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to counting on you. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.